All right, let's do this. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, what's up, Panther? What's up, Frosted? What's up, Quan? What's up, Arif? Yo, Arif, good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Good to have you here. Right, Quan? Like, holy crap. Welcome back, Rain. Oh, Bloodborne. Oh, God, this game's good. I'm gonna be so wildly sloppy at this. But this is gonna be so good. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty darn alright myself. Thank you for asking. We'll give people just a second to start rolling in. Sorry that took so long. I was actually able to pour myself a cup of that coffee too. It brewed up fast. I am pumped to do this. It's been way too long since I played Bloodborne, and it hasn't even been that long. Just 1 second here, I gotta take something. Yo, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Alright. I'm actually doing pretty alright today. Thank you for asking. I'm glad things are going well there. Yeah, that's fair, Rain. That's fair. I'd say the graphics have been upscaled a little bit, huh? Oh, good. I'm glad you're excited. Me too. Me too. This is gonna be excellent. Oh, this cinematic's so good. So there's actually, it doesn't take place in a painting. It's kind of like old-timey Europe. Oh yeah, I forgot. They actually show some of the Chalice dungeons in here. So good. Welcome back, Weedman. Welcome back, Isaiah. Yo, what's up, Fallout? Welcome back to the waking world. Alright, let's see if there's any new settings we can do here. Ah, screw it, 5's fine. Alright. Hell yeah, let's do this. What? I have too many profiles. Hold on a second, I have to delete something. delete any of these. We can delete, we can delete Mr. Tickles. So I'm just going to play through this one normally. That way people who haven't seen this game will get to see as much as possible, because it was an exclusive on PlayStation, so anybody who doesn't have a PlayStation never really got to play it. So I'm going to go through it just like a full-on, full run. I'm not going to speed through stuff, nothing. I'm sorry I got rid of Mr. Tickles, Elton. Mr. Tickles had to go. Is it on PC now, Panther? I thought it wasn't on PC.
Oh, yes. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
All right. They have some of the ugliest characters. That's okay. Your face is like covered up for the entire game. Yeah, we'll start as a waste of skin. I love all these different explanations. The milquetoast. Ordinary, happy upbringing. All attributes are average. Lone survivor of a lost hamlet. High life essence and vigor. Troubled childhood. Suffered misfortune in youth. Like, I love all of these different starting titles. It just basically has to do with like how you were reared. We're gonna go with waste of skin. We are nothing, talentless. We shouldn't have even been born. Sounds about right. We could probably just go with generic. Why not? Yeah, standard's fine. I will change our hair, though. Sure. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Seems fine. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? That's right. Pigeons aren't real. Have you ever even seen a baby pigeon? I love how I love Trace in there. It's like I've seen baby pigeons. Yeah, that's fair, Isaiah. That's fair. The starting area in this is meant to be really difficult. This game this game punishes you really quickly. It forces you to truly learn your character before it lets you proceed. Yo, what's up,
Good.
Gaia? How's it
All signed
going?
and
Welcome to
sealed.
the stream. Good to have you here today.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
The character was modeled after
Whatever
you, Heavenly.
happens,
That's what happened.
you may think it all a mere
I love
bad
this scene.
dream.
This scene's really good. This opening is so cool.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's definitely supposed to be creepy Fallout. Okay. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to the controls again. 2015, if I remember right, Elton? There is some upscaling being done while it's on the PlayStation. How is the volume for everybody right now? Is it too early to tell, or it is? It is definitely dark. If I brighten it up much more, though, it'll actually wash things out. But yeah, we'll get a lantern and stuff soon. Music-wise, let me see. Yeah, we can put the music up one. That's fine. We go one notch up on everything. Alright, we'll see how it sounds after our first fight, which we'll have in just a second. Right, we don't have a jump anymore. Alright, I just gotta remember we don't have a jump. Well, not a proper jump, at least. Okay. Here we go. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. The lighting effects are definitely enhanced. These little puddles on the ground, these are the signs. Whoa, attacking. You have one of those pseudo jumps where you can run and then you press the run button again and you jump, but no true jump. Right. How do you two-hand things again? Controls and stuff. That's right. Okay, oh my goodness. Triangle is heal. L1 is two-handing. Yep, okay. Oh, here we go. You certainly do not have to fight this thing. Whoops. Ooh, not good. You're actually not supposed to fight it, but I like fighting it. That's not what I meant to do. All the buttons are different. Nice. Oh, it's going to take me a while to not hit the wrong buttons for things. They expect you to die there. But we get to get our weapons now. Oh yeah, the deconstructed version of Bloodborne is really cool. Or wait, did we not get our weapons yet? No, yeah. Okay, here we go. Right, it's not triangle. Oh my goodness. I love the Hunter's Axe and the cane, but I think we're going to go with the Saw Cleaver. Saw Cleaver, one of the trick weapons of the workshop commonly used in the hunting business. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of centrifugal force. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, has become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. And then they have the Hunter's Axe. Retains the qualities of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks by transforming. Boasts a heavy blunt attack, lending to high rally potential. No matter their pasts, beasts are no more than beasts. Some choose this axe to play the part of executioner. Yeah, I just stream to YouTube. And then the threaded cane, sufficiently deadly as a rigid-bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. Concealing the weapon inside the cane and flogging the beasts with the whip is partially an act of ceremony, an attempt to demonstrate oneself to the bloodlust of the hunt. An attempt to demonstrate to oneself that the bloodlust of the hunt will never encroach upon the soul. I'm kind of thinking the saw cleaver, but maybe the hunter's axe. The hunter's axe is super fun. I mean, the cane is cool too, but I have no idea, Campbell. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see exactly what happens here. I'll probably go for the most intense of the endings. But we'll see. We're gonna do a slow playthrough for all the people who haven't gotten to see this game before. A witch hunter kind of story? Not sure what witch hunter is. This is kind of like the way I like to think of it is like so you know, like The Witcher, right? And you know there's like all the beasts and you have witchers that go and hunt the monsters, right? I like to think that Bloodborne is in the future. Well, there's still beasts and stuff, but witchers are gone, and now it's this new line of people, these hunters as they're called, to go out and take out the beasts. That's just the way I like to think of it. Yeah, like a demon hunter. Alright. What do you all think? Should I go with the saw cleaver or the hunter's axe for my starting weapon? Yo, what's up, Uday? Good to see ya. How's it going? And yeah, how's the day treating you, Campbell? It's good to see ya. Yo, welcome back, Gracie. Yeah, like a demon hunter. You think an axe fallout? So, the dream, it'll explain it as we go, but essentially the dream is kind of like an in-between state that allows hunters to continuously hunt the beasts. Oh, we got one for axe and one for saw cleaver and one for cane. You know what? I pretty much never start the game with the saw cleaver. So, maybe saw cleaver. I usually go with the hunter's axe. Just because the hunter's axe is pretty beastly. It's tough. None of them, only my fist. I definitely watched somebody do that. It seemed horrible, but yeah, the saw cleaver is good. You know what? There's another saw-like weapon we can get in a little bit. We can start. Screw it, saw cleaver. All right. I never play with the saw cleaver, but we can use this one. Right, that's not how we do that. That's how we do that. And then all the weapons have multiple modes, which is cool. And then, so the button that allows you to switch them back and forth is also part of your moveset, and does increase the damage when you land. And then this is your parry system. And you got a pistol, or basically a shotgun, a blunderbuss. So the pistol, Hunter's firearms are specially crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fuse the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. The pistol is a quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks. And then the blunderbuss, same flavor text until the bottom part. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, and its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. I usually start with the pistol, but maybe we go with the blunderbuss. But you can definitely get all these things later too. It's just what you're starting out with. So this is what you use for your parries in this game. Yeah, it can be annoying, but it's not too terrible. Eventually, you can just spend all of your blood echoes to get those things. All right, let's you know what? Actually, let's go with pistol. Why not? And then a notebook so we can talk to people. Yay! Alright. Let us continue our journey to Yharnam. See how fast these load screens are now that we're on the PlayStation 5. Oh, looks like they're still going to be long. All right. I don't think there's an official release on PC yet.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do. Now, go. And good hunting.
You can see the person on the other side, sort of. See, you can see the dress right there. You can almost... See, there's a face right there. See, Fallout? It's not a door. There's a person over here. See, this is where we came out of initially, when we got our blood transfusion. If I remember right.
Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position. I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
She's pretty great. I'll probably pretend like I don't know things as I'm going through the game, just so it feels fresh for everybody too. She did give us some of her blood. Mmm, delicious. It invigorates the senses, restores a large amount of HP. Blood vial acquired from... I never say her name. She just said it too. A soft... whatever her name is. This refined blood, highly invigorating, restores a large amount of HP. The product of a slow and careful refinement process, this rare blood vial appears to be a clinic original. And then, Hunter's Marks. Dangling upside-down rune etched in one's mind, symbol of a hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes, which is your experience points, but awakens afresh, as if it was all just a bad dream. Yosefka. That's right, Yosefka. Thank you, Gracie. Alright, let's do this. Oh, and that's another thing that was kind of interesting about Bloodborne. When you die, when you go to get your experience points back, sometimes they'll be on the enemy that killed you, or an enemy that was close by. Whoops. Much better damage. Right, triangle is not how we do things. Oh, I am going to accidentally use my blood vials so often. So we just got blood vials. I don't know if they're actually in our... Nope. Okay. So I was gonna say it has a larger chance of being on the enemy that killed you, but it can definitely be on other enemies too that were in the same area that I think aggroed you. Yep, triangle. Triangle is how we use our blood vials. I'm gonna accidentally use blood vials like crazy. Alright, here we go. Let's step out into the world. Oh, all the sounds in this game, I swear. Oh no, your healing items are always on that slot. There is no moving them out of it, sadly. Well, let's see. The last stream earlier today was what, 5 hours? We'll probably go for like 5 hours. God, this game's pretty. It's still pretty. Oh, look at that big boy over there. That doesn't look friendly. I don't know what Rule of Rose is. I'll have to look that one up. If it's a game that I think I'd enjoy, I'd have no problem doing that. Let me write it down. I actually have a giant notepad here finally, so I can actually write things down well. Let's see. Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose. But yeah, if it looks like a game that I'd have fun with, I'd be more than happy to stream something like that. If I was to rank my FromSoft games in order of favorites, probably, well, Elden Ring is now in first place, then Bloodborne, then probably, oof, it's tough. But the other ones are so close together. I don't know. I really love the way that Dark Souls 1 was laid out. But I really love the grittiness of the world of Demon Souls. Probably Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, three, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2. But it's tough. I like all of them a lot. I don't dislike any of them. Yeah, of course. I am always looking for suggestions and stuff like that. I can't promise that I will play games, but I will happily check things out.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
All the dialogue's so good in all their games, I swear.
Across the valley to the east of you, deep within, lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Oh, it's supposed to sound a little echoey, Elton. It's trying its best to signify that the person we're talking to is inside of a building as opposed to outside with us. So it's going to sound a little echoey whenever you hear people talking inside of an enclosed building. Unless you're hearing echoing of all the sounds in the game. Yeah, the Bloodborne voice acting is so fantastic.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum.
Alright, here we go. I still remember playing a preview of this at PAX and just getting my ass kicked. What do you think that shield is gonna do for you, huh? Nothing. You avian rat. I don't know. The shield seems like a risky thing to use in this world. I mean, it does have its uses, though. Oh, this thing's gonna kill us. I don't need you to come with. Get off of me. I don't need you with me. Come, get off. So parries are weird in this game for people who don't know. You parry by shooting things at the same time that you would normally parry with like a shield. But because, you know, you're not doing it with a shield or anything, you can still get hit. It's frustrating, but it's pretty cool. Ah, yes, water. I do have more water. I could definitely drink that. And I did eat some food. I'll eat some more later, though. Good morning, Soulless. How's it going? Good to have you here. If only I could, right? There used to be a skip you could do right here, where you could actually time your jumps properly and get up here and bypass a lot of the game. It was a speedrunning thing back in the day. Oh no, they patrolled back already. Whoops, that's not good. That's not the right button either. Uh-oh. Situational awareness is poor. God, they are so mean to you in the beginning of this game. You also gain health back by hurting enemies, but only for a certain amount of time. So you'll see, like, the health bar will turn kind of an orange color when you get hit. While it is that color, you can restore that HP by getting splattered with their blood. But if you take another hit while you already have that kind of like forgiveness of HP, it makes it so you can't restore it. Very interesting. The game rewards you for being aggressive and punishes you for not being aggressive. So it's quite interesting. And then certain weapons will restore more. Well, I guess cause more blood to splatter, essentially, on your hits, so you can heal easier. So, like, the axe has a ridiculous amount of rally potential to gain your HP back. Alright, what is it? Is it up to... Yep, blood bullets. Also, so you have a limited amount of times you can fire your gun, which is your parries, but you can sacrifice HP to get 5 bullets. It's very interesting. The game flows really well. Once I get back in the groove of it, things will be a lot smoother.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
So Bloodborne and Dark Souls, totally different universe type of thing. Dark Souls is like a conglomerate of timelines and locations that are kind of pushed together that you explore through as a cursed person. And then Bloodborne, you're a hunter, which is a person that has beast's blood put inside of their body, essentially, to make you more beast-like, and you're essentially just a protector. Think of it as like, this is kind of like this game, a lot of this is like, kind of like the streets of London, if everything had gone to hell in like the Dark Ages. That's the best way I can come up with it. I mean, you're just like a person that's just trying to stop bad crap from going down. Yo, what's up, T1? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Sure are a lot of people talking about me still. Those silly people.
You that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Alright, alright. I just wanted to make sure you were okay in that house of yours. That's right, Emerald. It's Bloodborne time.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now. Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt.
Also, this game is where the quick step comes from, that you see in like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Like, you'll see with more of the dodging here. Quick step. This is the game that introduced quick step to the series. I still need to play through Sekiro at some point. I see you hiding there. Was it 2014? I thought it was 2015 for some reason. 2014 makes sense. Yes, this game is incredible. Truly. Can't wait to watch me do a playthrough of Sekiro. You will all watch me fail heavily. The thing that I am the worst at in every one of the Souls games is parrying, and that game has a lot of parrying in it. This game is definitely all about being fast. It was incredible how fast it felt when it came out. I think it still has my favorite dodging. Whoops. Ah. That's not good. Ugh. Yo, Shogun! What's up, what's up? Well, I really am not used to the saw cleaver. I think this really is my least used starting weapon, or weapon in general. That's fair, Emerald. That's fair. Finally off work, legit, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say this game has your favorite dodging mechanic too, doesn't it, Shogun? I'd love to see a truly updated version of Bloodborne, because they could go even faster now, honestly. Like where this game felt super fast back in the day, with how fast things got after Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, and now Elden Ring, I bet you they could speed up Bloodborne even more. With tighter, like, mechanics and stuff. Or tighter movement mechanics. This little section's so damn dangerous. See, this is where I'd love to have an Elden Ring sneak. Truly. Alright, we gotta wait for the patrols to move. No, Trace, I never played No Man's Sky. I have heard a lot about it, though. It's interesting, watching the history of No Man's Sky is like one of my favorite documentaries on a game, and where it came from and where it's ended up. But I never played No Man's Sky. How often can you save Fallout? You can only save at checkpoints, just like Elden Ring, although they're a little bit more spaced out. They're not terribly far apart. They're actually pretty darn close. But it's one of those ones where you gotta get to checkpoints. Dogs. Right, that's not my shoot button. Not good. I goofed up. Give me my health back. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Oh. Alright. We'll get used to this again. We'll get used to it. Yeah, Bloodborne 2 would be fantastic. Hell, honestly, I would just take a remaster of this game, truly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this game is extremely hard at the beginning. I'm gonna get wrecked a lot too. Getting used to these controls again after coming from Elden Ring. Like, expect to watch me die a lot. I just tried to jump too. But yeah, the opening of this game is weirdly punishing for a starting level. I remember struggling severely when I got this game with this opening portion, especially that first portion over there. And I think it's probably supposed to teach you to just run past things. That's right, 0 deaths so far. Can't ever truly die. I mean, a hunter's still a hunter, even in a dream. You know, I've never actually seen the Goonies all the way through. Yep, you do. You lose everything when you die, Fallout. Although you can get your blood echoes. That's the new experience points name in this one. By returning to where you died. Oh, was it Heavenly? This would be an interesting one to start with. Actually, going into Bloodborne as your first Souls game would probably be a great one to start with, other than with how punishing the opening is. The opening is really difficult. Whoa. No, that's the wrong button. Okay. So I'm actually in offline mode at the moment right now, Emerald. Somehow it's still letting me stream, but I got an update that my PlayStation Plus is supposedly run out. I don't think it actually has. But I'm actually in offline mode right now. Slowly coming back to me. So I'm gonna have to double check the whole PlayStation Plus thing, but I could have sworn that it should still be active, but I got like a weird notification. We'll see though, we'll see though. Matt Damon. Okay. This part is probably my least favorite portion of this start. Alright, well, got my blood echoes. Now the hard part. Not dying at this part. Oh, no thank you. Yup. Oh yeah, that's not destructible. That's not good. Just go. Woo! It's about to get bad. Ooh, out of stamina. Alright, come on. Whew, okay. I don't know how we survived that, but we did. And I'm good with it.
Away! Away! Help me! Oh, God!
Oh, Thank you, Zachary. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, totally. And we will definitely get that so that we can start leveling up. Nah, you're good, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. You're good. Gotta take care of yourself. It's important. I think you're technically supposed to run away from things in this opening area anyways. I mean, you can take everything out. But I think this is one of those, like, oh, we're gonna teach you it's okay to run away from things. Right. Up. That's up to you, Trace. If that's something that you want to do, like I'm fine with whatever people want to do. I mean, I definitely appreciate you trying to shout me out. I just don't want anybody to like get upset with you or anything. I know sometimes when people share stuff like that, people can get upset. But it's certainly up to you, whatever you're down with. Yes, the models of the characters definitely look odd. You are not wrong, Rain. I kind of like them though, in a way. I don't know. They're like weirdly elongated. I gotta figure out my spacing better. Whew. Oh, also, you can literally run out of healing items. You do not get a replenishment of healing items when you go to your checkpoints, like in the other Souls games. You have to find them.
Away! Away! Help me! Oh God!
Okay. Sorry. These this game might be hard for me to read chat as easily as it was in the other one because everything gets really fast paced sometimes. But I will definitely do my best to catch up on things as well as I can. So when you when you die and your echoes fall off, they stay either in the place where you died or they could be on an enemy that was attacking you. And you have to defeat that enemy to get them back. Yeah, you don't have to do anything like that, Rain. Like honestly, I don't want anybody like I would never tell any of you to share my stuff or anything like that. Like if you want to do it, that's on you. But I certainly don't want anybody to do anything that could get people upset with them. Like, I super appreciate people wanting to, like, shout me out and stuff like that, but I would feel horrible if anybody did that and then people were mean to them. Like, I mean, it happened. It happened to Emerald the other day. Emerald tried to shout me out, and like people jumped all over Emerald, and that wasn't fair. That wasn't nice of them to do, and I don't want other people to go through that. And people are weirdly sensitive to that stuff nowadays. So if any of you want to do that, it is up to you. I don't mind. Like, it's cool. It's nothing that I'm going to ask you for, but I certainly don't want any of you to do anything that's going to get people upset with you. Like, that's not fair. People shouldn't be treated poorly because of something like that, and I think you get where I'm coming from. You are all your own people. You can make your own decisions. I just don't want anybody getting hurt unnecessarily. The important part to me is that we all just get to hang out and have fun together, and as people come along, fantastic. You know, but you know me. I don't push for subs or anything like that or anything. So you know my stance on stuff. There we go. We got us a torch. Welcome back, Quan. Welcome back. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Heavenly. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, you definitely don't lose your items or anything, Isaiah. Just like the other Souls-like games, it's just your experience points that drop off. Yeah, we're rocking some Bloodborne, Ollie. We finished our, well, I mean, we finished all the main bosses in our run for the Twin Blades, so we've moved on to Bloodborne. I hate these crows. The saw cleaver's pretty nice for these things, though. Oh yeah, I should share the Discord too for anybody who doesn't have that. Now in our Discord, for people who don't know, we do have a section for people to share their content, and anybody who wants to share their content in the user streams and stuff on the Discord is more than welcome. It's definitely not a place any of us are going to get upset. There's a link to the Discord for anybody who wants it. God, the atmosphere in this game is so good.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Oh, they weren't very friendly.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a...
Right? From crying to cackling. I love the people in this world. Yo, what's up, Belize? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Good to have you here. Yeah, I love this game. This game is amazing, but I am wildly sloppy at it, especially after coming from the Elden Ring controls. But it's starting to fall back into rhythm again. So there might be Fallout, but a lot of times in the FromSoft games, they don't hide so much in the way of breakable like items inside of breakable item areas. I mean, I always check them, or at least I used to always check them out of reflex because you never know. But not so much in the FromSoft games. Another really dangerous area. Aw, you aren't dead. Give me your blood, thank you. Hey, what's up, okay? Good to see ya. How's it going? Good to have you here. I haven't played Sekiro, no. Not yet. I do own it, though. And I plan on playing it fairly soon. God, I hate dogs in this game. I hate dogs in this game so much more than dogs in any of the other games. Oh, 6 more healing potions. Thank goodness. Everything is so pretty in this game, and dark, and amazing at the same time. Dogs in Bloodborne are ridiculously nasty because of how easy it is to get locked up by attacks. Because there isn't poise or anything in this. I think you can get hyper armor on two-handed, like, big weapons. I don't even think the hyper armor is, like, that good anyways. But yeah, dogs just throw you around. They're really fast and they jump all over the place. Yeah, least favorite dogs. Oh. Probably bullets? We're probably fine. Right, I should be reading new items to people. Since all of the game's information comes from items. Molotov Cocktails works as you would expect one to. They explode. They do fire. Since the tragedy that struck old Yarnum, fire has become a staple in beast hunts and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of fire. Oil urn. when you hit something with it, it makes them take extra fire damage. Hey, what's up, Liam? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Liam. Yeah. People, people are very ready to get upset nowadays, even if something is, like, innocently done. It's very interesting. Like, I totally get where people are coming from, don't get me wrong. Certainly is not a super criticism of people. But it does seem like people are very, very ready nowadays to, like, be unhappy. But it's good to have you here, Liam. How's the day treating you so far? Alright, oil urns. Fire is commonplace on the hunt, and oil urns accentuate its effect. Sometimes, when hunters burn beasts, they appear intoxicated by the euphoria of purification. Pebbles. I love the flavor text. Can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Yo, what's up, Derek? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Good to have you here. Shining coins. I think these are the new path marking, or the variant of the path marking items. There are very few uses for spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness, or one could save them until morning, if it ever comes. Cold Blood Dew. Hunters sustained by the dream gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed, gratitude for their victims. Alright. Quest stuff. Or not quest stuff, story stuff. Flask of Crimson Dogs. Nice, Derek, you're playing Bloodborne also? Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I am excited to try Sekiro, though, at some point. Well, that was silly of you. That's going to make it much harder for me. Alright. And we continue on. Yes, the torch does illuminate you, but as one of the items we read said, some of the creatures you'll run into actually have a fear of fire, so the torch can actually help you in some situations, even if it would alert things. Nope. These ones are nasty. There we go. Whew. Dang, Ollie, 33 of the streams. That's wild. That's really cool. I really wish I could see, like, when people joined and stuff like that. Not like it's a huge deal, but I think it would be cool to just, like, I don't know, see how long people have been on the journey for. I did see there was a mod that came out for Sekiro that allowed multiplayer, like PvP or whatever. And it was interesting, but definitely did not work terribly well. It was kind of cool, though. No worries, Gracie. Sleep's important. And you definitely need your rest. It is. There are rats in this world, too, and they are also mean. Look at how long their arms are, though. This rat just looks like it's chilling now. Sleep well, Mr. Rat. Sleep well. That's the one thing I don't like about the pistol. Woo! God. Alright, this is going to make things a lot better. Here's our first set of actual armor. Oh, thank God. Whew. Hunter's hat. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defenses to anyone facing Yharnam's beastly threat. Recognizable by its withered feathers, this cap is fashioned after one of the old hunters. I can't remember if each piece says the same thing. Last piece of flavor text on this. Allows one to stalk beasts unannounced by cover of night. Same as the gloves. Same as the pants. Yes, our defense is significantly higher now. So that whole entire time you're running through with that original set, it gives you, like, no defenses. Why is French toast so good? It was deemed by the breakfast gods to have a special place. Come on, one at a time. Ah. Yo, Rain, you've never had French toast before? There are different ways to make it. The French toast is pretty bomb, no matter which way you do it. Yeah, I thought that dude was still over here. Alright, here we go. Right, lock-on distance is different now. I'm not shaming you. I just really want you to eat some French toast. Ooh, that sounds pretty darn good, Frosted. Well, they're not baby chickens yet, Trace. I mean, not until they're fertilized. But I get where you're coming from. I'm gonna give me the blunderbuss. I suck too much at these parries. There we go. Sweet, that's a good drop. I was gonna say vegan French toast probably tastes pretty darn good anyways. If I was to hazard a guess. Alright, let's go check back up above. Not a fetus at that point. Now, it might be if you were using duck eggs. Okay, cool. I think we got everything up here. Oh, it's amazing how quiet it gets when there's no enemies or anything around. Wait, was there anything else to drop onto? Oh, we seem good. I forget where exactly that ladder takes us to. That's fair. I mean, energy drinks, they are rough on you. Okay, cool. I wasn't 100% on these. Trying to think which direction I actually want to go first. I think I want to go this way. I think I actually want to go back the other... Right, it's not as easy to jump back across. Okay, we'll get back to the other side, though. That's fine. That is true, Trace. That is true. If you were to compare old school wild chickens to chickens nowadays, you would definitely see a drastic difference. Or dramatic, or however you would like to say it. There is quite the difference. You are not wrong there. Yeah, I mess this fall up like every time. I don't like these things. I don't like these things at all. I super do not like these things. That move. Oh. Oh yeah, you can definitely skip enemies and stuff like that, but I want to get experience points for leveling up at the beginning. And I want to make sure to collect the items, since it's more of a slower completionist run for people to enjoy the game. Also, if I have to backtrack or something, I don't want to have to deal with these things. Whew. See, I think I could go without bread. As much as I like bread, I don't think I'd really miss it if I truly stopped eating it. Nasty crows. No. Ugh. Bloodborne's really hard, Derek. You know, and it's, you know, sucking at things is definitely an underappreciated thing in a way. Like, in many ways, it's nice to be bad at something because you have so much room to grow from there, and then it's going to feel great as you gain more and more success over time. Like, there's something beautiful about the whole learning process that feels really nice to the brain. Hey, what's up, Admola? Admola? Hopefully I'm saying that halfway right, at least. How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day been treating ya? Yes, I have heard of Dragon's Dogma. Isn't there supposed to be like a new one coming out soon or something? Yo, what's up, Trigger? Good to see ya, good to see ya. How you doing? Ow. Making vegan bread's not that hard. Time consuming. Getting the texture proper is annoying, but it's not terribly difficult. Now, I tried to make vegan brownies one time. Those came out horrendous, and I have no idea what I did wrong with those. I'm actually doing pretty darn good, Trigger. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard rumors. I heard rumors that there was supposed to be like a new one coming out or something like that. I haven't really looked into it, but that's what I've been hearing. Alright. One of my favorite enemies in Bloodborne. Bar none. I love these things so much. Oh, I love these pigs. Their weird little extendo necks and stuff. Ah, dang it. Where are you going? Come on, that's not good. There we go. That is so brutal. Oh, poor little piggy. I love those enemies so much. They're so fantastic. I have no idea how that little pig got down here. Maybe someone flushed it down the toilet. Toilets did have bigger holes back then. Yeah, indeed, Weed Man. I actually got... I have a video on my old PlayStation 4 of a buddy of mine fighting a boss version of that pig, teamed up, and just like us taking turns doing that move over and over and over again until the boss died. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, right, that's a fall. They're already essentially just like broken and diseased. They're not really alive like normal animals. Like they're gone essentially. I know the screams are intense, but they've basically been destroyed by this world. That's why their necks are able to stretch out. Like, their spines and stuff are already messed up. That's not good. Alright, shield dude, you were just in the way. We're doing pretty good, though. I'm honestly surprised we haven't died again yet. This game is so intense. I know, right, Gracie? I know. I shouldn't jinx it. Okay. We got us a shortcut. I do love the hunter's clothes. Yeah, go on. running scared now. Alright, I think this one I have to open from the inside, don't I? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to play some horror games. I am very, very, very jumpy, but I would be down to play some horror games. It all depends on, you know, just because there are kids that watch. Stylized violence is one thing, but, you know, any horror games that are ultra gory, like, I know I'm not, like, my channel isn't centered around kids or anything like that, I just know kids hang out here. So, yeah, I mean, any, like, jump scary horror stuff that's not overly violent is totally fine. Any horror stuff is good as long as it's not overly violent. Now, we might be able to figure out a time to do, like, a special stream on, like, Discord or something like that, where we can have more control over the ages of people watching. We could have, like, a for funsy thing on there. Oh yeah, I forget, there's just random talking in the world. I love listening to that. And hello, wheelchair person. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward, as old Yarnum burnt to the ground that moonlit night. Yeah, the way they do the ambiance and stuff is just ridiculously good in this game. Like, and the fact that there's all these weird little places where you can actually get story stuff if you're paying attention and just listening is wild. Ooh, not good. Oh, come on, lock-on system. That's not what I wanted. Whew. Alright. Every fight is stressful at the beginning of this game, I swear. Okay. So, nothing else in here. Dangerous as hell up there. Let's go unlock the shortcut. We have a ton of experience points or blood echoes, but we cannot level up yet until we get some madness. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves a shortcut. Now if we die, we don't have to go all the way around.
Across the valley to the east of Yarn, deep within.
Yeah, go get you some food, Trace. Yay, food time. Yeah, if you all wanna if you all have certain games you want me to try out or look into or see if that's something I'd be down to play on stream, that's something that could be thrown into the suggestions section on the Discord. I know there hasn't been a lot of stuff thrown into the suggestions section in a while, but that might be a good place to throw game suggestions, because I'll have a hard time remembering things. There's like so many games that people have been listing, and I can only write them down so fast. Lady Maria, you're here. Ah, it's good to have you, Lady Maria. It will be a while, but I'm excited for us to hang out too. Lady Maria, my literal favorite NPC ever. I'm down with roguelikes. Oh, did you see that there was a new Salt and Sanctuary came out? I know it's not a roguelike, but a new Salt and Sanctuary has been released, I guess. Salt and Sacrifice. Whoops. You want to see the Halo series? Oh, talk about a series I am horrible at, but I do like the Halo series. Alright, so, got that. We got our shortcut unlocked. We need to go up. Oh. Alright, so there is something we can do so we can be able to level. We can find a madness piece, or we could go trigger a boss and then warp out. Because seeing the beasts in these worlds hurt your mind, essentially. There's a weird way to say it, but... they, like, lead you to insanity. Ah, Lady Maria. Some Donkey Kong. Old school Donkey Kong. When I figure out how to set up some of my older systems to be able to do that, I actually would love to play a bunch of the older games. Like, no joke. Because I still have, like, my Super Nintendo and such. I have all of my systems from over the years. I hate dogs so much in this game. I don't know about that, Gracie. I don't know if I'm really wanting to play a Shrek game. Yo, what's up, Ironhide? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going?
You're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places?
Yeah, I've definitely cried from playing a game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get invested in games. Like, games are something that, like, actually bring the emotions out in me. Don't know what it is about games in particular, but games do it to me for some reason. Don't know why. Do not know why, but, yeah. Not many times, but yeah, a couple times. Not much else really gets me, but games do. I don't know why.
Well, if you hadn't got off your arse, it wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be?
Yo, what's up, Groovy? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Good to have you here.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
Yeah, gaming is my stress relief. Gaming is love. Gaming is love indeed.
Go on. Admit it.
Red Dead got you pretty good, Fallout? I never played that one, but I've definitely...
Stop it.
I definitely know about the story and stuff, and that's a rough one. Zelda got to you, Trace? Which Zelda? I heard that the one I didn't play, Twilight Princess, was supposed to be pretty intensive story. That was like the one I missed. I mean, they definitely could make a DLC to the Demon Souls if they got permission. I mean, there is that one unfinished, whatchamacallit, I don't even know what they're called off the top of my head right now, but the worlds. I can't remember if there's anything else up here on these rafter portions. I want to say no. I think we can actually get the madness over here, which is the insanity thing that lets us level, but on the floor below. I have no idea, Weed Man, no idea. I also have no idea what to do about, but anyways, alright. Eileen the Crow. This character is fantastic too. She's amazing.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst.
Hunter.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Yo, what's up, Hopes? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you so far? Hungry.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
I love Eileen. Eileen is incredible. Eileen is like beyond incredible. She's a badass. Truly. Alright, so. Might as well clear the area below. It is dangerous. She does, Lady Maria. You are not wrong. If anyone in this world deserves an honest death, Eileen does. The Ash Man on the bridge. Well, we run into all the NPCs that are around right now. Whoops! Oh, I was reading chat. You fell asleep while typing? Gracie! Gracie, get some rest. If you are passing out while typing, you clearly need to get some sleep. I mean, I am always happy that you're here, but I definitely don't want you forgoing your sleep. You're zoning out too, Rain? Are you super tired? Oh, I don't want anybody giving up sleep stuff. Oh, you woke up too early? Fair enough. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna be on for a while. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be on for at least the 3 more hours. What time is it anyways? Yeah, I'll be on for a while, so I mean if any of you want to take a nap, if you're worried about missing stuff, there's a good chance I'll still be on. But you should definitely get some rest. Ah, the one thing I don't like about pistols. Of course. I've got plenty of water, Gracie, and I've already eaten some more today. I had the chicken, and I have more food waiting for me that I prepared. So I will be okay. You just get you your rest. I will be okay. I appreciate you. That's fair, Isaiah. That's fair. At the moment, the only people I'm having as moderators are people that I know outside of this. I'm sure in the future, I'll need to pull in more people to be moderators. But for the time being, just myself and then a few others. And some of the moderators have been missing for a little bit, but they'll be coming back more regularly soon. They just have some life things going on. But yeah, at some point I will definitely have to bring more people up to a moderator status. So what's going on, Ollie? Sorry, this game takes a lot of focus, so I've been missing a lot of chat. Oh, your Xbox isn't letting you play? Have you double checked your, oh, no, your internet's working, you're talking in here, I'm about to say something dumb. It's like when you call somebody for help and they're just like, have you made sure it's plugged into the power? Have you checked to see if there's any updates? Oh, Xboxes in general are having a problem. Interesting. Oh, for sure, Gracie, for sure. And I want to make sure that whoever I have as a mod, like, I not only trust them, but they have the same kind of, like, same general temperament and idea of how to interact with people as I do. But we got one of the mods here anyways. We got Monka Shogun. He's been chilling for a minute. He usually just he lurks a lot because he's very busy, but he's usually here. At some point I'll have to. It's one of those things where like I just want to make sure that I go about it slowly and do things. I don't know. I'm weird in the way that I do things. I take a long time to make decisions like that. Not terribly long. I like to think it's an accurate amount of time. Try to do as many considerations as possible. But Monkey's a great person. Great mod. Great person. Definitely somebody who's gotten me through a lot of the tough points in my life. I trust them, so, you know, if you ever need a mod or something like that and you're wondering if any of them are around, you can always try throwing a message, do an at Monkey Shogun. I trust Monkey wholeheartedly. Whoops, wrong buttons! Yeah, get you some rest, Gracie. Hope to see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. There we go. We can finally level up. We should pick up the items on the other side. And we already got shortcuts, so... Right, it's not safe out here. This is a different portion of the sewer. Whoa, yeah. I was just about to go get myself killed. Yo, what's up, Poolie? Good to see ya, How's it going? Hey, what's up, New? Good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully everybody's having an awesome day so far. Alright, I think this leads to another shortcut, if I remember right. I'm glad to hear it, Poolie. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing great. Okay. Alright. Oh, is it? What kind of temperatures are you gonna be hitting? Sweet, got another one. Yeah, those little imp things are really nasty in Elden Ring.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door.
90 and humid sounds awful.
Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Well, they do have that new Harry Potter game coming out, and I don't know much about it other than I watched the combat, and the combat looked cool. So that might actually be a thing that gets streamed on here, Trace. Because the combat looks tight. I don't know about the story stuff or the rest of it. I should probably figure that out too. But the combat looked cool.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
I think this one talks. I thought it did, but I guess not. Yeah, right? Right, Shogun? It looked really cool. I hope the rest of it's good because I really want to fool around with that combat. Oh, thanks for shouting me out like that, Fallout. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for jumping into this Bloodborne stream after we finished the Elden Ring stream today. This is exciting. Getting to share Bloodborne with people is really cool. Shortcut. Sort of shortcut. What, with all of the other nonsense around Hogwarts, you would think explosive barrels were a weird thing? I just be like, nah, that makes sense. Everything else here doesn't make sense, so why not?
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Maybe it's where you look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
I feel so bad for this kid.
It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
That line right there, when Daddy forgets us, we play it so he'll remember us. Ugh. The things in this game, I swear.
My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, and if you find her, give her this music box. Please, I know you can do it.
Oh, every time, this poor child. Ugh. We are very close to 600. It's wild, it's wild. You don't have to do that, Trace. That's okay. I mean, you can if you want to. Alright. I need to pause for a second, though. I need to use the restroom super duper fast. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And I got more coffee. So, more awake time. Hold on just a second. Alright. Yeah, I'll go find the mother. I will do my best to go find the mother and the father. Plus, we just got that music box. We should probably read it, huh? Small music box received from a young Yarnum girl. Plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be made out, however faintly. Viola and Gascon. Beautiful little music box. Okay, cool. So, we need to get the last of the items. And then let's go back and level up. Yeah. I think this is the best way to get back to the spot with the items. I can't remember. Sorry, I don't remember my way around this game as well, still. Oh, you have a fantastic rest of the day, Ironhide. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again soon. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Oh, that was wrong. Every time. Golden ring got me confused with my buttons. Alright, we need to go back through here and be really careful, because there's a lot of dudes with, or there's at least a couple dudes with guns up here. We're probably gonna get shot. Yup. Whoa. That's not good. Oh. I had no idea that dude was in there. I thought we cleared that room. Things will stay dead until we die. Now things will be back again, and we'll need to try to get to our rooms. So, back to the beginning.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find deep within, but I haven't heard that.
Alright. That is a whole lot of experience points. Like, a ridiculous amount. And we definitely want those back. So, I think we go to the other side and we take the elevator down. Right? You definitely can get locked up in this game, like, to death. Like, very easily, if you got multiple things attacking you. Not good. Nope. Holy crap. Whoa. Okay, that actually freaked me out. That was close. God. I gotta be faster with my parries. Oh, I'm still in the beginning of the game, Blaze. It takes a while to actually transition through these areas if you explore them. No. There is no farming for weapons on enemies. There is a very small list of weapons, and you just get them as you go through the game playing it. But it's not a terribly small list of weapons, and they all feel satisfying. Alright, we should just be able to go down this ladder and get back to our runes not our runes, our blood echoes very easily. Yo, what's up, Florin? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? It's good to have you here. So we can get some free experience from that. I don't want to risk it. Okay, let's go get our blood echoes. What an unpleasant area we gotta run through. Now I know somebody tried to put a version out of this game on PC, and I heard it's quite stable, but I haven't tried it myself. And that it goes like 60 frames. But I have no idea. I have Monkey. I'm excited for the demake to get finished. It looks really good. Like, really, really good. Alright. This is gonna suck. We should probably just heal up to full. Oh, sweet. Our blood echoes. Excellent. Alright, so we just gotta be extra careful. We need to get those dudes first. Come on, just come down here. Use the ladder or do something. Shit. Okay. Oh, is PlayStation Now the is that service similar to like the Xbox service where you can play the games on your PC? Because that's actually pretty cool if you can play these games and upscale them on your PC, or just have them available on PC. Oh, that'd be great. More people need to play this game. That's really cool, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I hope it's true. Yeah, Salt and Sacrifice. I'm excited for that. Watching the trailer for it looked fantastic. Salt and Sanctuary was wonderful. I was actually very impressed, even after people said it was good, just how enjoyable that one was. And this Salt and Sacrifice was fantastic. And the fact there's like PvP stuff that they're adding to it is really cool. Ah. Jumping puzzles. Whoa. Can't remember if there's something to fall to over here. This is closer to the ladder. We should check over here first. Nope. Okay. Just that one item. Sweet. Really, I didn't know that they did that floor, and that's actually really cool. I definitely didn't build my character right on my playthrough of Salt and Sanctuary. They were definitely not as strong as they should have been. It was fun, though. It was a good struggle. I enjoyed the struggle of that game. I done gone and goofed. Alright. I think the enemy just kind of forgot. Like Diablo, just in general, the game? I love Diablo. Diablo 2, at least. I never played Diablo 1. But Diablo 2, LOD, and regular Diablo 2, loved it. Diablo 3, I actually had a good time. Sure, it wasn't Diablo 2, but the only thing that's going to be Diablo 2 is, well, Diablo 2. You know what I mean? I'm excited for 4. I have not played the remaster yet, but I really like the Diablo games. It was one of the first games I really did grinding on. This isn't good. I had like 8 full tabs of mule accounts. Or 8 full accounts full of like mule characters back in the day. I used to play that game way too much. What? Nice. Alright. So, get these items down here. And then get us some levels. Before we fight any bosses. We're essentially up to an optional boss and a main boss. Whoops. I have not played Diablo Immortal, nor have I seen anything on it, honestly. I haven't seen gameplay, I haven't seen anything. That's the weapon I wanted. I actually really like the Saw Sphere. I like that moveset. And the fact that it has a thrust. Sweet. Alright. We pretty much collected every single thing that we could collect for this level, so all we got left is bosses. Let's go level up. We also need a little bit of insanity. So these Madman's Knowledge items. Use it to gain insight. It's the skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the Great Ones. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Yummy. And then this should allow us to just warp. We're really well stocked on items. We're gonna grab some experience points. We're gonna like bust some stuff down. It's gonna be good. Alright. So you need that one insight in this game. You need to have at least one insight to be allowed to level. So you can either find those insight items, or you can start a boss fight. Whenever you start a boss fight for the first time, it gives you an insight. And it actually affects how you see the world. It's interesting. Insight actually has an effect on the game. So like you see in the dream, that doll that was laying in the corner over here, now that we have our one insight, she's up.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit. Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? Ah, they...
Alright. We can level up.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
And if I remember correctly, there is no redoing your stats in this game, so you have to be careful at what you choose, but the leveling system's extraordinarily straightforward, which is nice. Alright. I really like doing arcane builds, but they are not very good until later in the game. So I think we're actually gonna get some more stamina. I forget what I usually raise stamina to in this game, but it's not very high. I want to say like 20, and then we like stop leveling it. Yeah, let's just go endurance and vitality for now. I want to say just 20 and then stop with endurance. Maybe it's 25. Like, it's weird. Stamina is super important in this game, but it regens pretty darn fast on its own. And with, like, regen items later, it's super quick. You don't really need that many points in it. It's kind of nice. I'm missing so many things in chat. Hey, I'm glad you're back, Frosted. Yeah, I don't know how the mobile Diablo is. Like, I heard some people liked it. He really was Lady Maria, but I mean, maybe you were just so impressive to him and so important to him that he needed this doll of you to feel okay. Or he's just a weirdo. It's one of those. But I'm sorry you have to see this, Lady Maria. I'm sure this is difficult for you. In some ways.
Farewell.
Alright, so we have a bunch of Blood Echo items too, which are actually experience points. And they all... Let's see, these ones all say the same thing. So I've read those. This one I haven't, though. A strong will produces thick blood, doubtless the product of obsession, a potent source of human strength. So we can use these two. Might as well. Alright.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
I want to be stronger.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Farewell, good hunter.
What do you got for me, little buddy? You can consume insight and ring the Beckoning Bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. And then the silencing blank ends it. So the insight that allows you to do things like level and stuff like that, you can also use it as your resource for summoning in friends to play with. Beckoning Bell. Great old bell discovered in the underground labyrinth. Its ring resonates across worlds, and the first hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds to cross the gap and cooperate. A human must use insight to ring this uncanny bell, but the benefits of cross-world cooperation are many. And then the silencing blank. Hunters are linked by the resonance of bells with special encoded timbres. I never remember how to say that word properly. This inaudible burst disrupts such resonance. Fire to end cooperation and prevent further cooperation. Firing this does not disrupt the resonance of a sinister bell, which is the invasion item. And then this is a DLC item. Let's see. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps of worlds. This bell is cracked and stained with the blood of beasts. A human must expend insight to ring this uncanny bell. The old hunters, who have long passed from the dream, but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt, rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring the bell at their side, and they are certain to give a listen, for the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. Alright, then we got good old Gehrman.
Aha! You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gehrman,
friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
I love that. It's just like, I know you're super confused, but like, don't worry about it. Just go murder some stuff. You'll feel better if you kill things.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where
oh, let me know how the game goes, Florin.
to enhance their weapons.
I'm interested to hear more about it.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the doll, should it please you.
God, that's so weird. That's so freaking weird. Oh, I would definitely tell the doll that I loved her if I could. She deserves some happiness in this place, some friendliness, some anything. Just some sort of comfort and support, just somebody to show they care about the doll instead of just using it. Yeah, I know, Lady Maria, I know. I know. Gehrman's Gehrman. right, Monkey. I never really paid attention how creepy the whisper was before either, and it's really uncomfortable. They did well. God, the voice acting in this.
This was once a workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons. And flesh.
And flesh.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find.
God, Gehrman.
Even the doll. Should it please you.
Oh, Gehrman. Patches is in this game, Frosted. If you didn't know, Patches is in this game. Alright. We can level up our weapons, too. Honestly, I really like the Saw Spear's moveset better than the Saw Cleaver. It is a little bit weaker. But I do like it. Saw Spear. Pretty much the same moveset anyways. You're not wrong, Lady Maria. You are not wrong. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Are you talking about the game Evolve? I never played that one, personally. How is the combat in the new Vampires game? Oh, Trace. I'm sure there are people who do care about you greatly. I know you were joking around, but I imagine there are some people who really care a lot about you. Oh yeah, we can dress up our little buddies. We can put hats on them. We can give accessories to them. I don't know why this is a part of the game. They will adorn. They will obediently adorn them. Oh, let's have them wear top hats. Oh, don't they just look extra something? And you're not wrong, Shogun. You're not wrong. Alright, let's double check this. Honestly, if there's a shotgun, I'd like to buy it. Oh, it's getting pretty late there, Trace. $1,700. We should have thought about that before we did our other stuff. We'll get the root. We'll get the blood echoes over time. We're really sorry you gotta hang out here with this creepy dude. We gotta go. You, do your best. Alright. Boss time. Bosses time. That's fair, Florin, that's fair.
Across the valley to the east, deep within, like...
It's very poetic when you say it like that, Trace. Very poetic. Alright. I think we should fight the optional boss first. Why not? I love the moveset of this weapon. Whoops. Well, the good thing is, though, is that it is available. So that means when you get to the point where you can, at least you know it's there. And that's got to be a good feeling at minimum. Just the fact that it is available in some degree. And that is good to know. It's good to know that they've made it more readily available. That does make me happy. Alright, so the optional boss is over this way. And I love the music for this boss. Alright, we should do fine, because we did level up. This boss can definitely hit hard, though, if I remember right. Alright. Here we go. God, this fight's great. Woo, that was close. Hell yeah. God, that music's so good. We did it. Hell yeah. Oh. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, the music in this game always gets me so freaking jazzed. That's the word I'm going with today, jazz. It's so good though. Oh, it's so good. Alright. On to the next boss. Whew, right? We don't need to fight those silly werewolves, that's fine. Yep, guns are loud, I forgot, it'll get both of them. You know what I never noticed before? On that fight, though, it kind of threw me off. I almost said something during the fight. I never noticed before that the cleric beast that we were fighting has a belly button. Straight up. I never noticed that before, and I saw the belly button, and it almost threw me off in that fight. Like, I almost lost focus for a second there. I was just like, wait a minute. Who put a belly button on this thing? I mean, it didn't feel wrong. Woo! Oh, and as you can see, our insight has actually gone up after defeating the enemy too. So, it's a resource that you get quite a bit of. We should read the item that we got from the boss, though. We got the Sword Hunter's badge. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church, the silver sword is a symbol of a church hunter. Ludwig was the first of many Healing Church hunters to come. Boy. Let me try that again. Ludwig was the first of many church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. We never read the Saw Hunter's badge either. The workshop is gone, and no group recognizes this meaningless badge except the messengers in the bath, who understand its profundity. Certain things can only be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. All the information for this game is heavily in the items. Like, heavily in the items. Like all the old school FromSoft games. I have a belly button fetish. Mr. Magic Monkey Man, telling people my secrets. I can't believe you. That was supposed to be between us and our belly buttons. So whenever you collect one of those badges, for people who don't know, it unlocks more items for you to be able to buy from the merchant in the dream. Here it comes. Ah, screw it. No! The box! Boom. I think I got it. Yup. Oh, that's fair, Trace. It's getting quite late. You said a little bit ago that it was already 1:30. But yeah, if you end up saying you're crashing out and I miss your message, I'll just let you know now. It's always nice having you here, and I hope you get some good rest. And I hope to see you again soon. It's been a lot of fun. No. Ah. Hitting triangle to pick up items. Alright. It's boss time. This is a good one too. I love this fight. I love this fight so much. This is such a good first boss. I mean, the other one we did first, but technically this is supposed to be the first boss. It is such a good fight. Here we go.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. To me, it's enough to make a man sick.
Oh, that was close. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I was just super into the fight. What's going on? I would be talking, but I was super, super locked into it. The fight's super intense. Oh, I know, Emerald. I know I can throw the Molotovs and do some wild damage. We probably could have just pushed through the entire thing, but I felt like fighting it that way was way more exciting. Oh. Oh, God, I love that fight. I want to be able to warp from the other warp point, though. I'm pretty sure it keeps your blood echoes. I'm not sure. Yeah, the fights really lock you in because they're really fast-paced for how fast everything goes. I have never called that dude that name before, but what was that sound? I was tapping on my chest really hard with my hand because my heart was going, if that's what you're talking about. This. Okay. Oh, that fight's super intense. Okay. Let's do this. Yo, what's up, Azarius? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Right? We are super close to 600. How crazy is that? Yeah, we're doing our Bloodborne run now, Azarius. It's good to have you here. Aw, Emerald, I'm doing this stuff solo. Maybe in something. Maybe a Chalice dungeon or something like that, but I think in this... Plus, for some reason it says that my, like, PlayStation, Plus or whatever is expired, so I'm just in offline mode, but it's still letting me stream, so I have no idea what's going on with that. But maybe on another boss, Emerald. Maybe on another boss. Oh, I'm glad you're swinging through for a little bit, Azarius. Yeah. I hope you have a decent time at your doctor thing. Hope everything goes okay. You don't need Plus to stream? Oh, well, that's good. See, I wasn't sure, because I was reading the rules on the new PlayStation Plus stuff, and it was weird, the phrasing. It made it sound like they might require you to have Plus to be able to stream or something. It's not that fast, Quan. But people definitely seem to want to hang out, and that's really cool. Yo, what's up, French boy? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? How's the day treating you so far? Yeah, it's nice. There's a lot of really awesome people who have found their way here, and that's really cool. Like, this has been, like, such a friendly, awesome community. Like, I never expected so many, like, nice people to find their way here. Oh, well, I'm glad it's going alright. That's better than bad. Any plans for the day or anything? Whoa. My day's actually going pretty alright. Can't complain too much. It was a very, very middling day. Not a whole lot of stuff has happened outside of hanging out with everybody and playing games, so pretty darn good. I really enjoy hanging out with everybody. Aw, thank you, Lady Maria. I have no idea how much I did or did not have any effect on that, truly. I mean, people just started showing up one day, just out of the blue. Like, just all of a sudden, people were here, and they was, like, all really, really nice. Like, just from the beginning, everybody's been super kind, and it's like, I don't know. I've never met so many friendly people on the internet in one place before. It's been really cool. It's been like a really nice experience. And I know that this is definitely my favorite part of the day, getting to like hang out and talk with everybody. I don't know, it's just really cool. It's a lot of awesome people. Right, wrong timing. Okay. Whoops. Oh, good old Tindrix is back again. Oh, thank goodness. It's always nice to see their support. Alright, here we go. This fight is awesome, but it is so intense. Alright, Gascoigne, I would like to find my blood juice first, before we get into this too much. There it is. Alright, give me that. Yo, what's up, Abu? Good to see you, good to see you. How's the day treating you so far? Gascoigne, you're being too predictable now. Ooh, good RNG on that. That sucks. Yep. Dang. Oh, this fight is always so hard, but it is so good. We did much better on our first one. I think I was being too aggressive. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Abu. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing really good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did play the Destiny games, French boy. I didn't catch the beginning of Destiny 1, but I did play through Destiny 1 at the end. And then I played through Destiny 2 at the beginning for a while. I did the first raid, and I did a few of those like season things, the weird competitive Crucible stuff or whatever. But I haven't played Destiny in a while. I've heard it's gotten some great updates though. I got a buddy who got back into Destiny 2, and he was like super happy about all the changes. Like, he's like, you gotta come back, it's so good. I was like, I got so many other games to play. But I played some of it at his place. It was actually pretty fun. I thought the Halo weapons were kind of kind of a cool little addition. That was just kind of gimmicky and fun. But yeah, everything felt really smooth on it now. It's nice. And that got like none of them. I love that attack. Do you play much Destiny, French boy? Is that like one of your main games or something, or? I definitely thoroughly enjoyed it when I played it. Like, I was surprised, like, I don't know. I'm weird about shooters. But I really enjoyed Destiny. The Destiny games. I typically try to stream every day. The only things that really keep me from streaming is if there's some sort of major life event, or like a medical issue, or like some of my friends do performances and stuff. I might either stream later or take a day off to support the people in my life. But outside of those types of things, yeah, I typically try to stream every day. And I try to stream, to the best of my ability, anywhere between 8 and 12 hours. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really cool. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. Alright, let's get him this time. Let's get our experience points first. There's a lot of them. We just need to find them. Ah, I hate that. Alright. Alright, we got this. I'm gonna focus up a bit. We got this. Whoops. That's not how we do that. Get up, get up, get up. I need to make some blood bullets. My timing. Oof. He ain't playing around, huh? Ooh. Oh, nice. Whew. That was a good one. That was a clean run. These fights, I tell you. Oof. Oh, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lady Maria. It's hard, but it is necessary. Luckily he hadn't lost his mind all the way yet. Thank you, Shogun. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get that parry. That felt really good. Oh, my goodness. All right. So, we just got a key, so we should read that. I think it's Odin Tomb Key. I think that's how you would say it. Odin? Key to the gate that blocks the tomb of Odin. Beyond the tomb, the Odin Chapel can be found in the center of the cathedral ward. Only today the church is abandoned, and some say the residents of Odin have all gone mad. Probably. And then we just got a... No. We just got a red jeweled brooch. A woman's bright red brooch engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter, used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. Well, that is the brooch that the little girl was looking for. That belonged to her mother. So that little girl that wanted us to find her mother and her father, we just killed her dad, and we found her mom dead. So, joyous stories here. Joyous stories. The Clean Rot Knight is proud of me. Fantastic. Good old Clean Rot Knights. Ah, thank you, Weed Man. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the cheers, everybody. I appreciate it. Well, if you saw the Cleric Beast, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, then you've only missed this one fight. But it lives on the internet forever, so at least it's easy to watch. Alright, got that open. Oh yeah, we got emotes. How do we put those on again? Oh yeah, and our quick items. That's right. There we go. Emotes. I can't believe they wanted you to do them with weird controller things. This one needs to be this one. I love that emote so much. Okay, so let's go through here. And then what do y'all think? Should we go back to the little girl that wanted us to find her mother and father and let her know what happened? Or do you think it would be kinder to not tell the girl about the death of her parents? We got one vote for yes. Ah, Blood Gem Workshop Tool. Ooh, Weed Man, that sounds bomb. Oh, that sounds good. Going Informer? Alright, I am down. Let me grab the waypoint up here. and we will head on back, and we will let her know what's up. And the girl shall receive her closure. Alright. We'll light that. Oh, we should talk to this person first, too.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Odin chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, okay. You seem trustworthy. You also seem kind of stuck to the floor, so...
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Odin chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
I mean, you're not wrong, Lady Maria. You're not wrong. Though I feel like she would meet her demise no matter what we did. Yeah, I have beaten this game before, Abu, but I'm definitely trying to go through it in a way where it's more like it's not truly my first time, but I'm like new to it, so people get to enjoy some of the random stuff and the conversations and such. Alright, so there's no very fast way to warp places, so you have to go back and forth between the dream and other places, so bear with the loading screens, but we shall go let the little girl know what's up. Also, we should get some levels. Oh, but I want a shotgun. It is much easier to parry with. Oh yeah, and we have new weapons we can buy. We can buy the Kirk Hammer, which is a strength-based weapon. I don't know what we're gonna use yet. The Repeating Pistol is a high-damage pistol, which is nice for Blood Tinge, which is for, well, bleed damage, which is bullets and such. Right now, I think we're just gonna pick up this shotgun. It's not very much. Oh yeah, hand lantern. Oh, thank God. So you know the lanterns you can use in Elden Ring? They put one of those in this game too, but originally, and they ended up patching it, it had a downside where if you were using this portable lantern on your hip instead of holding a torch in your hand, it actually slowed down the regeneration rate of your stamina. But people did not like that, and they patched it out of the game. Oh yeah, the Kirk Hammer moveset is amazing, Monkey. You are not wrong. I mean, with how scaling is with weapons in this game, we might just goof around with a bunch of them. We don't really need to make a dedicated build. And Arcane still requires a lot of your other stats anyways. I wonder what weapon we should use. Kirk Hammer is fun. Yo, what's up, Rain? Yeah, playing some Bloodborne. Love Bloodborne. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that part got me too, Abu. That part got me. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Lady Maria. That weapon is wildly fun to use. I only ever did one playthrough with it, but it was super fun. Alright. We need one of these. Alright, we have it equipped. What am I saying? Ah, so much better. What else? I mean, we could pick up a Kirk hammer, but... Oh, dang, that's what we needed the 10,000 for, though, was that silly gate key. I used up all my pocket souls. That's okay. We'll get someone we're gonna go tell the little girl what's up. Alright, let's go. That's not where I wanted to go. No! That's okay. Not bad. Not a bad run. I love Bloodborne so much. That's your favorite weapon out of any Souls game, Monkey? Actually, I could see that. It is really fun to use. And for being a slow weapon, it's... Should the werewolf still be here? I thought the werewolf respawned. I guess not. For a slow weapon, it's actually quite good in this game.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
She sure has changed her tone, huh? Yo, Simone! Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Alright. Well, we just gotta run up to that ladder. And we'll be able to take the shortcut. No, you just finished your finals? Nice! That's gotta feel good. How you feeling after getting those done? Do you feel like you did well?
Is something wrong? Stop this nonsense at once.
So as you do things in the game, for those who are new to this, the NPCs will actually start changing their dialogue, and new things will happen at a lot of the doors and windows and stuff from before.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
We just got us a flamethrower.
I make no use of it, but perhaps you. What afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rain. The combat is really nice. It is weird not having your jump, and I keep hitting triangle to pick things up and using my blood vials, and that's annoying, but yeah. Well, I'm glad you feel glorious, Simone. That's awesome. 50-50. Nothing wrong with that. You probably did great. But I'm glad you feel awesome. Yeah, the changes in the world can definitely be sad, Abu. Okay, so... we gotta do little girl. And then there is that mean old lady that asked us to find her a safe place to go. So, we might as well give the mean old lady a safe place to go. Oh yeah, I have a different gun. I don't need to use this pistol anymore. They might as well. Worst comes to worst, she could be food. I mean, not really, but we might as well help her out. I don't want any of these people to needlessly suffer. Just because she's grumpy doesn't mean she doesn't deserve to be helped. It kind of does, doesn't it, Akuna Matata? It's good to have you here, Akuna. How you doing? The gun? Yeah, you get the gun pretty much at the beginning. Whoops. Yep. I don't know if OP is the word that I would use, but it is your parry tool. So, yeah, it is very strong if you land your parries. That is true. You can actually get guns that are super powerful later. Dangerous way to do this. Yo, what's up, CS? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Oh yeah. Everything is fantastic. Thank you, I appreciate that.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place. Well, what do you know?
You can go to the chapel.
An outsider worth a lick of salt.
Oh, well, thanks, lady.
Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Jeez Louise. Grumpy much? Alright, so. We did that. Is this the fastest way to get back to the little girl? I don't think so. She is a frightful woman. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Lady Maria. How's everything going with you, CS? Oh yeah, we're gonna get chased after and shot a lot in this game. Alright, I think this gets us back to the little girl. Oh yeah, now we can hear it. Alright, so you know how I was saying before that I was pretty sure this thing talks? Now that we have enough insight, we can actually hear it speaking, I think. Instead of just laughing. Let's see. Maybe not. I could have sworn it was talking a second ago. I'm sure this one does some weird talking. Ah, screw it. Time to die. It has a statue in its hand it's using as a weapon. I love that. Oh yeah, living here would be absolutely terrible. Oh really, Belize? That's awesome. Same accent? That's fantastic. I mean, if I was a hunter... If I was a hunter, then I think I'd be down for a world like this, even though it would be terrible. Don't get me wrong. I would feel like I was at least doing a service. I mean, dying over and over again would be horrendous, but... I'd still feel pretty good about what I was doing, I guess. With the knowledge I had.
Hello, Miss Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
The Yarnamites are a proud bunch indeed.
Miss Hunter, was it really her? Mummy, Mummy, leave me alone.
Alright, well, we broke that little girl's heart, but at least she knows what's up. She'll have to live in this horrible world by herself, but that was gonna happen anyways. Alright, I think this thing's worth a decent amount of experience. I was really hoping to get that 10,000 a lot faster, but... Alright. What's the fastest way to a bonfire thing? I guess through the beginning portion? Yeah. Alright, and we'll continue to the next section. Keep trying to jump. Jumping does not work. Ah, Tindrix. Gotcha. Hey, Ivan, how's it going? Good to have you here. So the two twin blades, I passed them to my character from multiple playthroughs that I had done. Oh, that doesn't happen yet, Abu. That is later. But we'll get there as things go. Oh, I know all the things, Abu. Patches! Oh, my friend Patches. It's so good to see you. The best of them all. Nobody's greater than Patches. Alright. Almost back to the... Why? I wanted to target this one. No! The patrol didn't start moving yet. Uh-oh. Oh, I love the moveset of this weapon. Oh, you got a deal for me, Patches. Well, you know I gotta take you up on that. Always trust Patches. That's what they say. Patches will never lead you astray. Uh-oh. Looks like Lady Maria does not want you around. Yo, what's up, Pearl? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? What have you missed? Well, we finished the Twin Blade run, and now we're doing a Bloodborne run. Ivan, were you asking where to get the Twin Blades? Because I can throw you the wiki with the link to where you get the Twin Blades if you want. If you're asking how I specifically had them, I just passed them to my character, but I can grab the wiki for you, Ivan. Whatever her name is, Pole Blade, Elden Ring, Eleonora, that's what it is, Eleonora. Oh, okay, so you know where to get them. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can pass them. As long as, I think it has the same requirements as the old FromSoft games, where as long as it's not a higher level than anything else that you have, I think you can pass it. But yeah, Pearl, so we started a Bloodborne run. We're still basically at the beginning. We've killed the first two bosses, and now I'm just, because there's no, super fast warp system, and I don't want to use up my hunter's marks right now, we're just running back to a torch so we can get back to questing. Yo, what's up, Pharaoh? Good to see you, How's it going? It's good to have you here. We're playing Bloodborne right now. We finished the Twin Blade run on Elden Ring, and a lot of people had requested a run through of Bloodborne, so I said, yeah, let's do it. I love this game, so we're doing a run through this. And we're doing a more thorough run for people who aren't able to play it, because they were wanting to see things, and so we're doing a complete run instead of just rushing through things and stuff. It's good to have you here. Oh, Patches and Lady Maria going at it. Oh, this game is fantastic. This game is amazingly fantastic. I mean, you're not wrong, Simone. In many ways, that is very true. think this is worth a good amount. We actually need that 10,000 to progress through the next area. Uh-oh. Yeah, that seems right. I should have been more careful there. Alright, well, we gotta go back and get our echoes anyways, I guess. Oops. But yeah, so we already did the Elden today, Pearl, so this is actually after the Elden. Oh, this game is superb. I highly recommend this game. Although, it is very weird playing this after playing Elden Ring. Controls are really goofy in my head right now. But yeah, I highly recommend Bloodborne. It's one of my top games that I've ever played. The atmosphere alone is worth playing the game. Like, it just has an incredible atmosphere. And the combat is so clean, especially for when it came out. Yo, Talon! How's it going? Good to have you here. Okay. Wow, we are really close to our 10,000. You know what? We might as well just kill these things to get our 10,000 so we can buy the item we need for progression. What, Pooley? No, I beat it. On the stream from earlier today. I can link it. If you're talking about me. Hold on a second. On the Twin Blade run, this is that's the link for the one that was done today. Well, we got down all of the main bosses, and the optional ones. Oh crap! Enemies. Oh goodness, I heard the axe dragging on the ground. Sweet. We're actually getting our experience points pretty darn quick, huh? Dang, Lady Maria just beating down Patches in the chat here. How's your day going, Talon? It's good to have you here. Okay. Just a few more. Sound like they're crying, don't they?
Are you that outsider?
Oh no, you say the same stuff. No conversational change yet. Whoa! Oh, really, Simone? How come? Were they weirded out by Vare or whatever? Vare is definitely strange. Sweet, we got it. That's enough. You know what? Screw it. We'll just use one of these. Let's go back. We can get the item we need. Dang, Patches. What a way to speak to Lady Maria. I'd be careful. Lady Maria might beat you up, Patches. My money is on Lady Maria winning. I mean, I love you to death, Patches. Don't get me wrong. I think you were fantastic, but I'd be careful about upsetting Lady Maria. She's pretty brutal. She'll take you out. So this is what we wanted to get. The Hunter Chief Emblem. The key to the gate to the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. A cloth emblem that belonged to the captain of the church hunters long ago opens the main gate that leads to the round plaza of the great cathedral. The main gate is shut tight on nights of the hunt, and could only be opened from the other side with this emblem. In other words, the captain's return, and this emblem determined the end of the hunt. Lady Maria is at least 8 feet tall. I don't know about that. Oh, that's funny, Simone. You're not wrong, Lady Maria. Persistence is the key to mastery. It's okay, Patches. It's okay. I get it. I understand. You're a survivor. You do what you gotta do, and nothing more than what you need to do. Alright, give me just a second. I need to use restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I am back. And I also grabbed food. So, we got that now, too. Alright, let's murder things. Okay. Time to go to the cathedral ward. Orphan of Cause is a hard fight. Just another chicken strip. Nothing fancy. Aha! The old lady. Hello, old lady.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in is all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
What a kind old lady.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the DLC's first boss, super brutal. Yeah, ridiculously hard. Especially for the time.
You.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Alright, we got us an emote.
If you find any saint survivors, well, send them along to Odin Chapel, will ya?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Alright. Time to do this place. Creepy dudes. Be gone, Tindrix. We don't need you. Wait, is that the right one? I don't know. That is the one thing about trying to ban these things, is I don't want to actually click somebody else's name in the chat. There we go. I love when Lady Maria tests our skills. She's just making sure we're worthy of going through. I'm sure that's what it is. Plus, you know, like she said, the dead should be best left alone, and here we are disturbing the dead. Come on, let me get a counter off. Oh, these things are nasty. Woo! Okay. I love the wooden shield. Ah. A baby carriage. No babies, though. Let's see, the shield. A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of beasts as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. I love how it's just like, hey, here's a shield, but you probably shouldn't use it. And if it makes you play passively, you're gonna die. But what it does do is it's very good for stopping bullets. It's very good for bullet damage. Okay. Everything in this game is just so cool looking. I love all of, like, the more gothic style architecture. Oh look, you can see the clock tower up there. You can see the clock and the tower. That's so cool. I love the way they do view distances in these games. It's just the way they do it actually like is so good immersion wise. It doesn't matter how far away the thing really is, but the way they show it is just so well done. They are so good. No. You have to be careful right there. You can pick up armor, but there's like a trap. It's explained later in the game, but it's actually pretty neat. Also, one thing I do appreciate about this game is that no armor set is really, truly, absolutely better than anything else. Like, you can mix and match armor sets so well, and they will work just fine. This is such a great game. I could gush about this game all day. Whoops. I would love an open world Bloodborne. I don't know how they would do it. It would have to be fairly restrictive just because of how the setting is. Like, you'd probably have to have just like town to town. Probably have to have a lot of towns. But I'd love to see at least a large scale Bloodborne at some point. It'd be so cool. Got some blood. Got some awesome Molotov cocktails. Ruff, ruff. Guns are really good for dogs. It knocks them down. There's one fantastic thing about guns. Oh, that's fair, Patches. That's fair. It's nice of you to help out so much. Ah, Patches, you're such a good guy. No matter where I see you, you make me smile. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be friendly to Jura. Or Jura. I like that dude. I actually like that dude a lot. When I listened to the Prepare to Cry for that dude, I was just like, damn. That dude's actually really tight. That's true. They really could, Shogun. They really could. Makes you fall off cliffs. Nice. I would love to see that though. I guess, you know, they could look at the old-timey maps or like blueprints of London and scale it out. I mean, it would take a long time, but that'd be a really great map. And then what is it? They could model the catacombs even after the ones they have, what, in like France or whatever? The really intensive, brutally like deep catacombs or whatever with like all the bones and stuff still in it. That'd be a pretty good one to map for a catacomb area because it's so large and ridiculous. At least from my understanding. You were correct. You were correct. You cannot harm any of the critters in old Yarnum. Oh, I hate the dogs. God. Mean-ass dogs. Get out of here. What a jerk. Okay, so... all the weird talking in this world. Uh-oh, Patches. An honest death. I don't know if you're ready for that. Well, hello, stranger. What you doing over here?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligurius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Sure, as long as you turn around.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Nice.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share.
Oodles.
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Good old oodles. Tell me about the Healing Church.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
You know what I'd love to see, Simone? I'd love it if somebody was able to make it so Sister Frida, Lady Maria, and Millennia all duked it out. I'd love to see that fight. Honestly, it'd be really interesting to see those characters fight each other. I almost think I'd put my money on Lady Maria, honestly. Her moveset is so brutal. What do you all think? Between Sister Frida, Lady Maria, and Millennia, who do you think would be the person who come out on top? Like, and it doesn't have to be like a free-for-all. Like, it could be some sort of like bracket thing too, or a free-for-all. But I genuinely think Lady Maria would win. Lady Maria is brutal. Ooh, that's also a good point. That's a good point, Shogun. Frostbite is really nasty. She also does have the invisibility thing, where she can phase out, sort of. That would give her a pretty good advantage. You think, Lady Maria? I don't know. With how easily Millennia gets knocked around, part of me thinks that with those really intensive long-range blood attacks, which actually is very similar to the River of Blood's move, I think you might lock Millennia up. And honestly, we'd have to take into account, Shogun, that there is no bleed in this one. So, if we're gonna say that Frida has Frostbite that's able to be used against Maria, we'd probably have to say that Maria's, at least her blood move set, would have bleed attached to it, in my opinion. Yeah, she does have Black Flame, which in the Elden Ring universe would be quite the advantage, because the Black Flame is the God-slaying style magic.
Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods,
Boy, I'm curious.
carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment.
Crap, I gotta go get the door.
blood
Hold on a
healing.
second.
In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Alright, sorry about that. I just had to let somebody in.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Right, Simone? Right? I'm gonna try and like theory craft in my head who would win in these fights. Very interesting. Oh, there's quite the bartering going on in chat, huh? I love all of the statues that they have in these games. Like, it's amazing all the tiny details. Like, people may may dislike, you know, the intensity of the graphics in these games, but you really cannot deny just like all the wild, tiny details and everything. Like, I don't know, it's very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. Alright, we'll go down there later. Patches, your customers are always happy. The happiest. You crashing out, Shogun? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. You get you some rest. Yeah, definitely some more Bloodborne. This is fun playing Bloodborne and having everybody here and getting to share it with everyone. It's nice. Nah. It's a big dude. That is not a lot of damage. I love the combat in this game, I swear. You heading out, Patches? Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You have way too much fun on your thieving, and I hope to see you again soon. I think you could take them out. I think you could take both of them out, Lady Maria. If she can be taken out by a naked man wearing a pot, then you don't have much respect for her. Word. Totally. Agree. Hard agree. Lady Maria. Straight facts. You headed out, Abu? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to have you here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day, and I hope to see you again soon. Frida's only challenging because she has a geriatric old man helping her. Oh my goodness. Maria coming in with the fighting words for real. That's not good. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Frosted? Welcome back. We had some really good talks with Patches in chat, and we're just trying to get through this Cathedral Ward area. Clearing it out, getting all the cool items and stuff. It's good to have you back. I know it was Frosted. I know. I was playing along. We got ourselves a monocular. Which never feels as fun to say as binocular. When you referenced yourself. I think you were ready for your identity to be known. But I do love it. I love it a bunch. It's actually really fun. Alright. Here's an annoying part. We want that little bug over there. Oh wait. Don't the gem dropping bugs become better throughout the game or something? If you leave them alone? I can't remember. I think I want this one, though. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who would win in a fight between Millennia, Frida, and Lady Maria. I still think Lady Maria would win. I think we have to go in front of this thing. See if we can target it at least. Okay. Before we die! No, you little bug bastard! Oh, I really don't like this guy. No! Ugh. Dang it. I was just a little off on those rolls. That dude definitely gets me sometimes. I die to that dude way more often than I probably should. Alright. We gotta go get our blood echoes. This way? Right? No, other way. Yeah, that damage is no joke. Oh, right, we have new armor. Yeah, the little thing did get me killed, but I killed it, and I think I picked up its stuff. Yeah, we got tons of blood shards now. We can actually upgrade our weapon another time, and we got bloody stuff. We got more armor, though. Let's see how it compares. Gloves are the same. Pants are the same. That's right. The only thing that's really different is the hat. Blunt damage. 70. Bolt fire. So crappy physical defense. Great blunt defense. This is balanced. Top hat. Let's wear that, I guess. We gotta look cool. That's the important part. Between all of those, that's tough. Only because Orphan is so darn good at dodging. I might actually give that one to Midir. personally. I think Midir has the most brutal of individual moves out of all of them. But then again, the Elden Beast has some pretty obnoxious tracking style moves. Boy, that's tough. That's tough. I still think I'd have to give the advantage to Midir personally, though. I'd like to say Elden Beast, but I don't know. Elden Beast would stagger the hell out of Midir, probably. I don't know, that's a tough one. Boy, that's actually pretty hard. I think that Orphan of Cause would probably be at the greatest disadvantage, though. Although, if it was one-on-one, Orphan of Cause might be able to take out Elden Beast, just because part of what helps Elden Beast stay alive so well is that he's able to run away so quickly. But Orphan of Cause can move across the arena so fast. I don't think the Elden Beast would be able to stay away well enough. Yeah, that's a hard one. See, I feel like Orphan of Cause would have an advantage over the Elden Beast, but I think it might have a disadvantage against Midir. That'd be interesting. That's a tough one. That's actually a really tough one. Where are our blood echoes? Oh, please don't be on this thing. Are your eyes... Oh, it has my blood echoes. That's frustrating. At least we can open well. Come on, do a thing. 1, 2, 3, and... Whoops. Little off on that timing. Give me my rooms back. Get out of here. Those ones with the balls on the chain are so freaking nasty. Okay. This weird little side room. Oh right, we need our little lantern out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Blake? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, playing something other than Elden Ring. We finished our Twin Blade run, so it was time. Many a people asked for me to do a Bloodborne run, so I thought, yeah, that sounds fun. So we're doing that. Good to have you here. How's everything going? We got us a tempering gem. So these enhance your weapons, which is cool. You level up your weapons, and you can also slot things into your weapons to improve them. So this one improves physical attack by 1.1%. Woohoo! But it also gives you HP recover +1. So like every 6 seconds or something like that, you gain like 1 HP, which is nice. Not fantastic, but really nice. Yeah, that's fair, Blake. That's fair. See, I don't know if I've had enough. Like, I'm still content playing it. I'm more ready to do like more PvP and things like that. But yeah, it still feels good to play this. That's where we fought the cleric beast. This is where the cleric beast was standing before it jumped down. If you look closely, you can actually see it over here before you fight it. Oh yeah, what do you think, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, in the proposed fight scenario? Yo, welcome back, Blaze. Good to have you here again. I love the moveset on this weapon. It's like easily got to be one of my favorite movesets. Okay. Oh, for me, I love Zuli the Witch. Zuli the Witch knocks it out of the park with their content. Their content is fantastic. The combat is just so clean in this game. It is just so clean. Right? You know, and that's the one, I agree, Blake, and that's one of the things that I think is really great about the way that they do the graphics in their games. Because they're not so worried about pushing the limits with graphics. They're just so good with, the stylization of it, like how stylish the games are. Like, I feel like all of the Souls games, even if they look slightly dated or something like that, still hold up because of how well stylized the graphics are. Oh, that's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, that's fair. Please open for us, we have this thing. Yeah, it's true, and they're so good with it. The artistic, like, design of their worlds is just incredible. This thing's nasty. This combat still, I swear, this combat still feels like the cleanest of all the Souls games combat. I mean, I still haven't played Sekiro yet, and Sekiro is probably comparable. But just the flow is so amazing. And the trick weapon system, they did so good with this game. So good. Sekiro made you hate lizards? Are lizards like a tough enemy in there or something like that? That's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. I totally understand that. Totally understand that. I love the sky. It's so beautiful. Like, all the work they do on these buildings, like, you can see that there's just like a bunch of individual panes on those windows up there, like the little tiny squares or whatever. Like, oh. Their world design team, like, putting together the buildings and the layout and everything, they're so incredible. And they've been incredible forever. Like, I don't know. All of their games blow me away. Oh, crap. Wasn't expecting that. Crap, did I aggro the other one too? God, those things are scary to fight right now. There it is. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, nice. Ugh. Every fight with one of those things just feels so intense. This game, I swear. This game still gets me. Still gets me. Gotta get that gate open. I have Pharaoh. I've seen some of the gameplay of Thymesia. It looks hard. Like, it looks genuinely hard at this point. Like, it looks like a super, super tough game. I love the setting and the atmosphere, though. It looks great, but it looks so incredibly difficult. I agree, Simone. The worlds are kind of like a living painting. Yeah, Dark Souls lore is incredible. It's weird, because it's like, they make you work for the lore, you know? But it is very nice when people are like, okay, we'll put the lore out for you. I do not like these things. Oh yeah, they're weak to thrusting. That's awesome. So they're resistant to a lot of stuff. They're actually kind of annoying to kill, unless you poke them. You just poke them to death. Alright. Mean enemies down there. That's actually quite a dangerous area. Yay, coins. That's right, poking is effective. We got another upgrade item. An antidote. Oh, DLC is legitimately confirmed? Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright, that makes me pumped.
The password.
I'm sure that I've probably played through Bloodborne 20 or more times, at least. fear the... You know the password, Lady Maria. Oh, if only we could have you speak it to them. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind having like 6 months to a year in between, like the game and the DLC. Makes sense to me. I mean, I want them to take their time. Oh, it's such a dangerous area down there. I can't believe that worked. Excellent. This thing strikes down with it's fully charged. That's hilarious. I never even thought about the usefulness of that. That is going to make that area so much easier. Oh, ow. Zeostorm, huh? I do not know that one. I wouldn't be surprised, though. I trust it. I mean, it'd be very weird if they didn't make DLC. They made DLC for, like, every other one of their games. They made DLC for, Sekiro, didn't they? That dude just said, over here. I've never heard that before. Over here. Yeah, I think it'll be a different map for the DLC, personally. I know, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, how exciting is that? It's really cool. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and all the support, and all the subbing. I can't believe so many people have subbed and want to spend their time here. It's so cool. You all are the best. Thank you so much for keeping these days positive and full of laughter and fun, and teaching me goofy, like, information and stuff, and I don't know. You all are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you heading out, Blake? Well, you have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you soon. Yo, what's up, Not So Slim Shady? Good to have you here, good to have you here. How's it going? So supposedly, you can play it on PC now, is what they're saying, with the PlayStation Plus thing. Kind of like the Xbox game thing, whatever they're called. I haven't checked it out myself, but that's what people were saying. Yeah, I'm guessing Mikola will be a big part of the DLC. Sekiro doesn't have any sort of DLC at all, like nothing, not even like an additional random quest or something. If you see the maidenless guy in the DLC, you're killing him. Poor maidenless guy. Alright, well we cleared out this little area now. And that wasn't too bad. Usually it's really darn dangerous, but we got through that pretty simple. Nice. Alright, so we got that way to go. Is that the only way to go? We got up, and then we got up and out. That leads us out of here. And we got down here. Okay. Oh, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yo, welcome back, Gracie! How was your sleep? Were you able to get any good sleep? Oh, I see, Lady Maria. Okay, so just new outfits and stuff, but it was free? Well, at least it was free, but no story stuff. Interesting. I wonder why there wasn't a full DLC for it.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all. Praise you.
Terrible place to take a nap. I like this set. We are gonna wear parts of this set. There we go. Looking cute. Covered in blood, but cute. Alright, what is our blood effect at? I thought you could control the blood for some reason. Yeah, that sounds sincere. I was gonna say, Dark Souls 1, I think, had 1 DLC. Dark Souls 2 had 3 DLCs. And Dark Souls 3 had 2 DLCs? Yeah, I think that's how it went. Maybe. I'm more likely to think that they have 1 DLC. Now maybe it's like 1 DLC that they release in 2 parts. So I guess you could say 2 DLCs. They're going to release something big. But I feel like Elden Ring, they'd probably just have 1 DLC, personally. It's a lot of work. Yo, welcome back, French boy! What's up, what's up, what's up?
You! You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from our castle.
I love that guy.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I'll take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies. Wouldn't want to drag you down too. I'm off during hunts, and besides...
Alright. So we've gone through all of these spots. God, poison knives are so good in this game. Poison is brutal in this game. Alright, sweet. So, we actually need to go back. I guess we need to go this way because we jumped down. Or no, there's stairs. Okay, we need to go back and then go up and across so that we can open up a passageway. It's mostly straightforward. You do need to go throughout the world, like there is backtracking and stuff for things, and you have to look around. I mean, it's technically a hallway simulator, if that's what you're asking, but it's a very well-disguised hallway simulator. But there is no map. It just expects you to remember. New endings and armor sets and stuff would be nice. What is this? A message? A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password. The sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Alright, so we made it to the other side of the gate. And I hear dogs. Mean old dogs. Alright, we avoided the patrol. Let's get this gate open. Look at us go. We're so good at opening gates. Alright, so we got a shortcut open. We got aggressive dudes up there. More aggressive dudes over here. Ooh! Damn, that dude got me in one hit. They are so mean. So mean. Oh, I should have been better at avoiding that. This game is definitely not very forgiving. Oh, and that's not even the nastiest those enemies get, Simone. So that's another interesting thing about the insight. The more insight you have, the harder the game actually gets, too. If you didn't know. But it was because it was an overhead attack that I should have avoided. They really punish you for not avoiding slow attacks. Fast attacks not so bad. But slow attacks they punish the hell out of you. That didn't work. Sweet. Okay. Oh right, we open up the shortcut. We don't even have to go this way. We can go the other way. What am I doing? It's more dangerous. Screw the dangerous path. Yeah, of course. Go get you some food, Simone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. You have a good one, and I hope to see you soon. Well, look at that. Eileen the Crow has arrived in another location. And just like all the FromSoft games, it gives you no clues about how to do any quest lines. So here we go.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Odin Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark.
Oh, I love that emote so much.
Don't go near the tomb below Odin Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
Eileen the Crow is so amazing.
Don't go near the tomb below Odin Chapter. I have business.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take your advice, and I'm definitely gonna go there. Dang it, I thought I opened this one. I opened the other one. I do have to go the other way. Alright, I need to go pick up my runes. And then, there's actually a progression to her quest line. After she tells you not to go back there, you need to do the exact opposite. Not. Combat feels so good in this game. Alright, you gotta make it past all these buttholes. We don't need to fight these guys, though. Leave me be. I just want my runes. Or my blood echoes. Like, where are they? Oh, no! No, no! Holy crap. Alright. Blood echoes. Sweet. Nice. Numbing mist. Let's read it off. Numbing mist. Throw to create a mist cloud that numbs a hunter's life essence and prevents restoration of HP. Said to be used by the blood hunters of Canehurst, its recipe is a secret closely guarded by the line of nobles inhabiting the castle. They're amazing. They are amazing. Panic! Yeah, that's fair. More mage stuff would be interesting. More Godslayer stuff could be cool, like the black fire magic. Yay, more clothing for our little messenger buddies. Nothing better than messenger buddy clothing. I don't know why that corpse is just kind of flinging around over there. Okay, cool. Eileen is still over here. So the thing about Eileen's quest, when you go to help her, is that if it fails, it's done. Like, it is done. There's no redoing it. So you gotta be really careful. And it is not an easy, it's not an easy quest. Like, most of the time, I cannot complete it until New Game Plus. But we'll see this time. I just want to collect all this stuff really quick. And we should be able to head back to the Dream. Yeah, we should be able to head back to the Dream and then warp over to help. I think you have to go through an area to get to that. I don't think you can jump to it. You might be able to jump to it. Anyways, Eileen's quest. Very important. Big reward later. Like, one of the best rewards in the game if we do it right. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to the Dream. We should be fine to head back there. If Godwyn was the new blacksmith, could you imagine? I would like to see Lord Placidusax or whatever in a more powerful state. That would be really cool. Okay, first let's go upgrade our weapon, because we're definitely going to need the damage. So we can go level 3, which is nice. Just shy of being able to go to level 4. But we can put some blood gems in it. We got these two. Ooh, 7%. And an extra almost 3% from being at full health. Look at that. A whole extra 13 damage. Yo, what's up, Mason? Good to see ya. How's it going? Good to have you here today. We're playing Bloodborne, so we finished our Twin Blade run. And a lot of people had requested that I play Bloodborne, do like a true playthrough of it, so we're doing a proper playthrough of Bloodborne. How's the day been treating you? How have things been going? Anything new to say, Gehrman?
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
Oh, it is a fantastic game. I highly recommend this game. Highly. It's still some of the cleanest feeling combat out of any game I've played with this type of action combat. Yeah, a little bit sore. Hopefully you'll start to feel less sore here soon. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, it is wonderful. Alright, we're hitting for 126. That's okay.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Gehrman, the way Gehrman talks is so weird and unnerving.
one of the holy chalices.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Over time, countless hunters have visited this stream. The graves here stand in their memory. It all seems so long ago now. Over time, Very well, let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
The doll is so sweet. Okay. So, still probably gonna go Vitality, because our damage is fine. Really. 20... Alright, we're just gonna get our HP done and out of the way.
Farewell, good.
We actually have quite a bit in the way of experience points we can use, too. We picked up a lot of these. That's fair, Blaze. The tone is kind of closer to Gideon's. I mean, Garamond's is a lot creepier, but the tone's pretty similar. You're not wrong. Oh, I've definitely been drinking lots of water, Gracie. I have had a lot of water today. Should be pretty good on that, in all honesty. But thank you. I appreciate you.
Welcome home. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close.
Oh, so close. So close to another level in this. I think we'll probably put Vitality to 30, Endurance to 20, and then probably the rest into our damaging stats.
Farewell, good hunt.
I wonder if I have anything I can sell that I don't really want. Not really, in all honesty. Or were we like 2,000 away or something like that? Oh right, there is 2 sets of the hunter's clothing. We have the capeless version and the one with the cape. The gloves and the pants are the same all the way through, so we can sell the duplicates. Yep. How far are we from leveling? So like 1,000 now?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Oh no, you're good, Gracie. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody looking out for each other. It's a very nice thing to see. Okay. I need 800 more. That's not too hard to do. I'm probably not going to use the other cleaver. I can always just buy another one later when I want it. And I am not going to use this silly wooden shield. I know it's very good, but I am not going to use this. So, there we go. Should be enough for another level.
Welcome home, good. What is it you desire?
Yeah, you gonna make yourself some food soon? What you gonna have today, Mr. Magic Monkey Man?
Very well. Let me stand. Farewell, good heart.
All right. This is... it's gonna be hard. This is a hard fight. I mean, we should be okay. Let's actually put on some fire paper. I really want to get this dude down. But we also have to be really careful during this fight. Mean fight. Oh, can we warp in there? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so if we come from the Cathedral Ward, we come in backwards. We might be able to jump the dude. If we come from the Great Bridge, we come in forwards. We probably have a better angle, though. We only got one shot at this. I usually come from the Cathedral Ward. Let's try going from the Great Bridge. Yeah, you should totally throw that recipe into the chat, Gracie. I actually like black bean burgers. They're pretty darn good. Like, weirdly good. I was surprised. This isn't where I wanted. This is not where I thought this would take me. I thought I was on the Cathedral Ward. Or no, I didn't. What am I saying? Don't mind me. Alright, we're gonna go from the Cathedral Ward. Alright, our best hope is to land the poison on this dude. Beat the absolute hell out of him before Eileen gets in there. So we're gonna have to be fast, fast, fast. This dude sucks. Oh, and we need to put on the pistol instead of this, because we do not want to hit Eileen. Otherwise she will get upset with us. And she could die. Oh, okay. Yeah, go do your thing, Blaze. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Where is he? Eileen is not safe here. Uh-oh, that's not good. No! Eileen, just get out of there. Well, she's gonna die. There's no way I'm getting back there in time. No way. God, I hate that dude. Wait, I'd never seen him follow me that far before. That's okay. Maybe because it was all the way out there, maybe Eileen will still be alive. Maybe he's gonna pull back here. Although she's getting her ass kicked by those beast things. Yeah, do it, Eileen. Oh, yes. Good, 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 good. Oh. We got our first rune. Eileen, you lived. It's fantastic.
That wasn't necessary of you.
It certainly
You have my
was.
thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
I love Eileen so much. She's such a badass, and her weapons are so cool.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Gosh, she's awesome. Okay. Well, nice. Good. Thank goodness.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
I think it's interesting that the doll sleeps.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
Alright, 1,000 life. That should actually be enough life for a while.
Farewell, good.
Oh, get out of here, Tindrix. Oh, I hope that got the right one. Perfect. She is awesome. She is precious. She's adorable. The Kirk Hammer is very tempting. It has a fantastic moveset. I do like the one we're using. We'd have to do a lot of stat investment for it. And the axe. The axe is also wildly fun. We should also be able to buy some pretty cool stuff from here now. You gotta use insight to buy this stuff, though. You can buy the armor from some of the enemies you've beaten, which is pretty cool. And this chestplate actually has fantastic defenses. There's not a lot of enemies that do thrust, I don't think. We might actually pick this up. Henrik's Hunter Garb. Hunter's attire worn by Henrik the Old Hunter. The taciturn old hunter Henrik was once partners with Father Gascoigne, and though they were a fierce and gallant duo, their partnership led to Henrik's tragically long life. Henrik's unique yellow garb is resistant to bolt and will be of great help to any hunter who has inherited the onus of the hunt. Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call. I'm very sorry, hold on a second. It was nothing. I apologize. Alright. And then we can also read Father Gascon's stuff. His hat. Similar to Hunter's garb created at the workshop, only these are tainted by a pungent beastly stench that eats away at Gascon. Father is a title used for clerics in a foreign land, and there is no such rank in the Healing Church. And the coat. A dingy scarf is a holy shawl and symbol of the Healing Church from which Gascon would eventually part ways. Alright. Actually, this has ridiculous defenses. It has low basic physical defense, but high blunt and thrust. Maybe we should get this. This is pretty good, too. Boy, all these good different armor pieces we can get. Tough. We don't have to make the decision right now. We're good with what we got. Alright. Back to the journey. We're already to another boss, honestly. Actually, one boss? Yeah. What kind of sandwich you make? Sandwich does sound pretty darn good right now. Whoops. Get out of here. All right. I went the silly way again. That's okay. It still works. Oh, the flow of this game is just so good. Jacqueline the Ripper. That's my secret identity. Oh, I knew I should have wore a mask. Can't believe you'd let people know my secret identity like that. Yo, what's up, Saucy? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Now, these dudes are nasty. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. It's very nice of you to swing through before heading out. Ouch. No, no. Oh, please don't build up all the way. Uh-oh, not good. Ow. I really don't like these things. So the meter that's building up is Frenzy, and Frenzy is super nasty. It's probably my least favorite of all of the status effects. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. Oh, that Frenzy proc's gonna kill us. Good God, come on. Yep. I hate Frenzy. I hate Frenzy so much. Frenzy. Alright, here we go again. We'll just go this way. Whoops. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Now this thing over here is actually a summon sign for DLC hunters. You can summon them in to help you. They're actually really powerful. Like, needlessly powerful in my opinion. But really cool. Ouch. At least really powerful in these early stages. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Yeah. Frenzy is nasty. Frenzy is such a powerful status effect. It is very similar to like Curse, but at least it's survivable to a degree. It does so much damage. Hello, old one. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, Frenzy is like a nastier bleed, in my opinion. I really dislike these things. There we go. Oh, thanks for shouting me out, Fallout. I appreciate that. Grateful must be there? Sure. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Oh, in this game? Yeah, I have no idea if status effects scale. I don't think status effects scale, but maybe. Well, if it is one of the old ones, their wisdom would be far beyond our comprehension. In fact, it might be far too much for our minds to even comprehend. Alright, so. We can do the boss. That's gonna do world state change stuff, I think. Yeah, let's do the boss, whatever. I like this boss. Here we go. This is a fun one.
Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood. Let us pray, let us wish to partake in communion. Let us partake in communion and feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware, the frailty.
Oh, we must have disturbed the prayer. Well, thank you, old one. I appreciate it. I'll do my best to have fun. Thank you. I love this fight. Not good. Crap. What? Why didn't I roll? That sucks. Oh. I hate accidentally jumping when you're trying to roll in this one. Oh, you couldn't heal, huh? Are you upset? So if you use the numbing mist on this boss, they can't heal. But it sure will try. But it will heal a lot if you don't numb it. God. No! Running out of heals. Shit. Okay. Whew. Well, not as much as I'd want. Oh, not good. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Joy? Good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? Laughing at its yelling. That's awesome. Alright, well, we don't have any of the numbing things. We're probably fine without them, though. We'll need to use the bolt papers and Molotov cocktails, and we might as well use oil urns. So that should do a ton of damage to the boss. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Let's just move. Ah, forget these things. It's boss time. You gonna point at me? Ooh. Let's see. I have one more insight. I think all these things become more dangerous. I think. That's what I don't like. I don't like the accidental rolling. I find that very frustrating. Yep, that makes sense. That's okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let me take a leak really quick, and then we will beat the hell out of this boss. Alright, I am back. Here we go. Oh no, the kittens are learning to get out. Yeah, little escape artist kitties. Oh, she does not sound happy right now. Wow, that was lucky. Nice, we busted her arm. A little bit, at least. Ooh, that's not good. There we go. Get out of here. Much better. Woo! Look at all that EXP. Look at all that EXP. Oh, good fight. God, I love that boss. We were doing terrible damage, but that was a good fight. Oh, that was fun. Oh, the fights in Bloodborne, I swear, they're just always so good. Ah, the old one. You speak such intensities. Thank you for the cheers, I appreciate it. She wants you to hold her to sleep? Aww. That's so cute. That's so cute. The hairy goat dragon deer thing. Yeah, this boss is fantastic. Alright, alright. I am, Quan. I am. I'm probably gonna get off soon. It's actually my dad's birthday today, and I'd like to hang out with him. But let's check this thing out really quick.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, the talking's way too loud now.
Oh, I know, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Okay. Oh, this game. So good. So good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will definitely let him know you all say happy birthday. Alright, so we got the gold pendant. Pendant of Vicar Amelia. Used to change into a blood gem which fortifies weapons. This pendant passed down among the I'm sure it's Vicars. No idea. Vicars, who head the healing church, is a reminder of the cautionary adage, words that will open the gates of Bergenworth. Bergenworth. Good old Bergenworth. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back to the dream, spend our soul things at least. There's a good chance I think I'm going to call it here after that boss, because I just want to make sure that I don't want to end up tired for hanging out with my dad. Oh yeah, we can get this now. This should unlock the DLC if I remember right. Yeah, the eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside of the Odin Chapel. Yeah, alright.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Well, thank you.
What is it you desire?
Everything.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Yeah, I gotta turn the talking down. Alright, so let's go ahead and start putting points into our other stats. We need enough stats to be able to use things, but I do like arcane builds, so actually, let me look up how much damage the weapon I really like, or how much stats the weapon I really like uses really quick here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. Internet, listen. The almighty internet, I swear. Thank you all for wishing happy birthday to my father. I appreciate it. Let's see, 9 and 14. Okie dokie. Guess we'll go skill. Oh, that is definitely some more damage, I guess. 6 more points, that's not bad. Yeah, alright. Sure. Okay. So. Let's see if she has any more talking stuff first.
Hunters have told me about the church. About the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
God, the doll is sad.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, let's turn that down. Alright. Okay. Well, I think that was a pretty good session today. We got through our twin blade thing on Elden Ring, which was fun. So, got that run down, taking a break from that, playing some Bloodborne. Bloodborne still feels and looks incredible. I don't get it. This game, more so than any of the other Souls games, I swear, just kind of holds up forever. Just something beautifully unique about Bloodborne. This is fantastic. I'm super happy to get to play this game with all of you. But I think I'm going to call it here. I'll be back for another stream at the, well, I would say usual time, but things have been, you know how it's been. It's been a little bit haphazard, but I'm still aiming for that 11 to 12 o'clock time. I was almost able to do it today, and then some stuff came up, like right when I was about to stream, and I was like, no, I was going to be on time for once. But anyways, we will still aim for the normal time. But I will keep you updated via the Discord. If there is any slight changes in the time, the best I can. For anybody who doesn't have the Discord, let me go ahead and grab that and throw it in here. Anybody is welcome to join. And it's been way too much fun, and I very much look forward to doing more Bloodborne with all of you. It's been wicked cool. This is so fun to get to play this with all of you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, all the fun, all the laughs, all the ridiculousness. You're all amazing people, and I truly appreciate all of you spending your time with me. I hope you all have wonderful rest of the days, or mornings, or whatever it is for you, or evenings. And I will see you all soon. I'm going to go hang out with my dad. Have wonderful days, everybody. It's been way too much fun, and I will see you later today. Goodbye.